Hi. Saw homies. How's everyone doing? Today's a holiday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hi, Rob. Here you go. Barrel. Good doggo. Greetings. Oh, you finished, Scarlet? Nice. Oh! Shay! Happy 2 months. Glad to have you come back. How am I doing today? Pretty good. You know, just out here, vibing. Is tomorrow the holiday? I thought today was a holiday. Am I tripping? Oh, nice. We love 7-star raids. What's up, Twitch? Iron Spidey, what's up? Yeah, yeah, am I tripping, or is it? Oh, it's today. Today for schools. Luis, what's up? My hair? Thank you. I use a freaking straightener to do it. Okay, so today is President's Day. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Hello, welcome. Glad to have you. Apostrophe after the S? What are we trying to? What's up? Not the TV remote. You gotta find that. Today's Monday the 20th. Hercules! What's up? Get out of here, Christian. Arkham, what's good? 8k points. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I need to find these freaking the shiny Eevee and the shiny Charmander, because I promised to find them, and I haven't found them. So, it is what we shall do. I am playing Pokemon Scarlet on Twitch right now. Thank you for saying you like my headphones. Mental and Dental Health Monday. No, I mean, I didn't see too much activity when I did bring up that subject, so I assumed that people were not that into it. But I did want to see if you guys would want, like, Mental Health Mondays, where I would pick a topic and we would talk about it as a group, since I know that in this day and age, mental health is very important, and I am a big advocate for mental health. Oh, nice. No, Johnny. All the vibes? Well, I'm glad I could provide the vibes. Of course mental health is important. I went to school for psychology. I'm not licensed, so I'm not claiming to be a therapist or anything. But it's always been something that's interested me. Thank you for the little heart. I'm a big advocate for people stepping up and hitting this chair goal. The chair goal continues. That as well. That as well. I was literally just freaking on TikTok over here struggling with this chair right now because of all the pillows. No, no. I am not licensed in any way, shape, or form. Scrub. Oh, you like? Oh, we have a taker. I did indeed use the sandwich. Level 2 egg power sandwich. More on the what side of the lives? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Beyond plus ultra? Go beyond plus ultra. I am not behind, by the way. I realize that I am actually caught up with My Hero. I watched the latest episode last night. What? Endeavor is better than All Might? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Endeavor was a whole psycho. No, not the behind. No, the Switch crashed? A victim of typos? Dude, autocorrect will do you like that, bro. I do not have a shiny Espeon. I don't like shiny Espeon. I don't like the green. It's not for me. Not for me. Welcome to the chat. I like your little luchador Pikachus. Mbakai? Mbekai? How do I pronounce this? I want to make sure I pronounce your username correctly. Why are you sad? More stone evolving Pokemon? Oh no! Not the crying shiny Espeons. They just look like little aliens. Thank you for the roses. We can talk about mental health if that's something that people would like to discuss. The thing that I thought about discussing for the topic for Mental Health Monday for today was gonna be something that is near and dear to many people, which would be the online culture on apps like Instagram and TikTok, and how it can be a very scary place there sometimes, and how we, as a group, can help each other navigate things like cyberbullying, especially on the apps for today. I'll be back when your phone dies and you're 100% on Twitch. Alright, good doggo. No worries. Fire Terra Amoongus? Very nice. Why do you hate Amoongus? What is this? Why is there Amoongus hate? It can be extremely toxic and horrible, which I think is why it's a good thing to like talk about it and talk it through, because I'm sure it does affect a lot of people very negatively, which, I mean, that's valid, you know? Get out of here with your Amoongus is sus. Am I the only one who hates if you don't use it? What? Oh, are you talking about like the chain? The chain, what are they called? What's the, not pictures, not messages, videos. The chain videos. Yes, the chain TikToks. Those, I feel like those are bad for people that have like actual like anxiety. That's a band. Or DJs? Are the Chainsmokers DJs? Looking for what? Amoongus? I have an Amoongus. Yeah, no, yeah, I know exactly which TikToks you're talking about, which is why, yeah, I think that those are just like, I don't like them either. I feel like they're bad for people with anxiety. The online community can 1000% be toxic. I think like Twitter is mean. See, I'm not on Twitter as often as I am on like Instagram and TikTok, but me personally, I can attest that they can be very scary places. Hi, Shane. Easy to be rude when you're anonymous. I completely agree. And it's like, it's just because it takes a lot of the accountability out of it, which also makes it like hard. Because like, even if you do tend to like stand up for yourself in situations where you think that like you should, it's very easy for that person to just like not care because they are anonymous. So there is no repercussions. Twitter has everyone thinking they're famous. No. I think like when it comes to like online situations, I think it's best to like almost like not engage with it, because I feel like engaging with it sometimes like makes it worse for you, because then you find yourself like fighting for your lives and like I feel like it almost like drags you deeper into it. There's a difference between fun banter and being offensive. Oh, absolutely. And I feel like it's also very easy to cross a line when it does come to online. Guess who's not on Twitch but TikTok? Welcome. Yeah, but I feel like it's very easy to cross a line when you are online, just because, especially when it comes to, like commenting, like if you can't hear the person's tone, it's very easy to misunderstand what they're trying to say, or like take something as sarcasm when it wasn't supposed to be sarcasm. Flagged? Yes, misinterpretation. But like, But that's why, like, me personally, like, and I think, like, the reason that, like, this topic interests me in particular is because, like me personally, sometimes I, like, will be like, oh, let me clap back at this person. But then I feel like if I start doing that too much, it, like, almost drags me into this cycle where I, like, start letting the comments affect me even more, and I feel the need to, like, defend myself under every comment. And then it just ends up affecting me more than if I had just, like, ignored it and moved on with my day. Not that you should ignore it, but I think, like, 'cause obviously, like, you can take steps for yourself to, like, help yourself, like, de-escalate from situations like that. For example, like, one of the, like I'll talk about, like, something that, like, triggers me. Like, something that triggers me, and, like, no matter how many times I see it, it always triggers me to see a comment like this, is, like, when it's, like, something related to me, to my, like, me specifically being X because, like, I am this because I'm a female. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, comments like that literally always get me so riled up, and, like, sometimes, like, I can't help but, like, clap back at them. But then, like I said, I feel like if I do clap back at that, I, like, start getting into this cycle, and then in my brain I feel like I end up spiraling even more. And so, like, that's when I had to, like, take a step back, and I'm like, all right, let me close the social media and let me, like, help myself get into the right mental space so that I'm not digging myself into a deeper hole, you know? So, like, for example, like, one of the things that I do in order to help myself, like, clear my head is that, like, if I do find that I'm having, like, one of those days where I'm just feeling, like, extra sensitive and all the comments are, like, getting to me, is I will, like I said, I will close every single social media app. I will close YouTube. I will close Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, Discord, all of it. I will literally just close it all. Literally swipe up on everything on my phone, put my phone in my pocket, and go walk my dog. And just, like, take that time to, like, not think about what's happening online, and, like, do something that gets my body and mind right. So, like, walking the dog, one, obviously you're doing some type of physical activity and it'll raise your endorphins. And also, I just feel like going outside is very important because, especially, like, even if your job isn't mine, like, so even if you're not chronically online like me, because it's, like, your whole job, like, most people work in offices, or they are stuck in one confined space inside all day, unless you're in some type of, like, trade. So it's very easy for you to, like, not go outside at all, which, as a person, you need to go outside. You do give people strength by arguing back, for sure. Thank you for following. Which I feel like, yeah, that's why it's almost always best to just kind of, like, walk away from the situation and, like, de-escalate it. Like, control the controllables, like, you know? Like, you can't control that person that's sitting behind a keyboard typing about how, like, you are XYZ, and you know yourself that's not true. So it's, like, control, like, your own emotions, do what's right for you to get yourself in the right mindset so that you don't, like, fall into a bad place because of that. I mean, I used to... Thank you for following. I'm not kidding. So I've worked every single job that you can think of. I've been in sales. I was a server. I was a host. I have literally done, like, everything. I worked at a car dealership. But one thing that I did do, like, quite often, because I do deal with things like anxiety and, like, getting riled up, thank you for following, is that, like, I would, like, for example, when I worked at an office job, obviously when you work at an office job, you go to lunch at, like, the same time, basically every single day. So I would take that time to go eat my lunch on the roof and decompress on the roof. Or if when I worked at a car dealership, my lunch was actually an hour long. So I would use that hour to go to the gym that was available to the employees at the dealership. So I would do that just to like clear my head and not think about like what's bothering me. Think about like something else. Oh, all of my little children are running around the picnic table right now having a good time. What's up? Thank you for the roses. But I don't know. Do you guys have certain things that help you feel better when you are in a situation where maybe you feel like you're getting into a bad space of thinking that like would be good to share with other people that perhaps are having the same issues? Take advantage of people's kindness. And yeah, I think that's also like a big thing is that, yeah, it is very easy for people to take advantage of like kind-hearted individuals. Workout, absolutely. Sports, music, the gym, video games. Oh, Johnny, that is actually, that's actually one of the things that I do too. Is if I feel like if I feel like super like trapped in my head and like nothing is helping, one of my favorite things to do is literally like what Johnny's saying, is just getting in my car, putting on a playlist, and just driving to nowhere, really. Just driving. Just to like get away from everything. It does help to have someone to listen to you for sure. Hey, what's up? Music? No, destination drives are the best. So like I live in a place where like I can drive to either a canyon or the beach. They're both kind of like the same distance because I'm kind of like smack in the middle. And so I basically get my pick. Usually I pick the canyon just because, well, one, my P.O. box happens to be in a canyon. So, I mean, it helps me kill two birds with one stone. And two, I picked that P.O. box because I love that drive. Like going through that, like there's like, it's literally like a canopy of trees and you just like drive through. It's like, it's so pretty. Or if I want to go down Laguna Canyon Drive, which is another canyon, but it's like a beach canyon. Those are so, so nice. Play Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon is actually like one of my favorite things. Or one of my favorite things about this game is that like you can get like super competitive with it and you can like go into like online battles, ranked battles, like tournaments, whatever. But like it's also a game that you can play very passively. Like right now I'm quite literally hatching eggs. Like, you know? Sometimes living in the middle of nowhere is nice too. You can just drive around aimlessly. Good afternoon from California. Samesies. Hashtag samesies. Such bad anxiety, I was not able to sleep one night. Next day I was going to the beach. No! Sometimes it's just nice to like sit on the beach. Because you- okay, yeah, there was one day when Johnny made the wrong sandwich trying to look for a shiny Heracross, and he was getting so upset. Christian, please. I like to be part of a team. Yeah, I mean, it is also fun to be part of like a team and feel like you're part of something as well, which I think is why like I enjoy like what I do so much, especially when it comes to like streaming. Like streaming is one of my favorite parts of my day because like I love being able to talk to like so many different people from so many different places that have so many different experiences. I think it's like a very like, it makes me so happy, it makes me feel so fulfilled. Not that Johnny's always upset. Spontaneous trips are so fun. Noble! Happy 8 months! Thank you! Miami out of the blue? Oh, me and my friend used to do that all the time when we were like I don't know how we managed to do this. We used to do this back when we were friggin' hosts and we're making like no money, but we would literally pick a destination and we'd be like, yeah, let's go ahead and release our shifts for these days and we'll just go. Like no plan, nothing, but like those were some of the funnest things I've ever done. That's how I went to New York. That's how I went to Oregon. That's how I went to a lot of places. True, Johnny, true. I am getting the duat. Does anybody journal? Journaling is something that I've always thought about like wanting to do, but I don't know if it's like something that would actually help me personally because I've never been like a writer. Venting to each other? That's good. Do you research? You don't do writing. Have you ever seen Squirtle or Bulbasaur in Scarlet and Violet? They're not in Scarlet and Violet, no. Research on what? What do you research? Watch my streams! Oh, thank you. I'm honored. I need to check to see how much time I have left on this sandwich. Oh! My sandwich is done. Okay. Time to hatch. Cleopatra? Because I wasn't sure she was real. No, of course she's real. What? Helen Keller is a real person. What? She's a historical figure. Oh wait, let me do this. Move over, Rover. Okay. What's Hop doing to you? I think Christian knows that she's real now. DJ, who? Who's that? Okay, save. Off we go to hatch some eggs. I hope we have better luck today. Get out of here with your C. No, Helen Keller is real. She's a real person. She's quite literally a historical figure. Oh no. A journal, writing it from time to time. Ooh, read poetry? I do too. See, I always like, I feel like I always have like 100 different things running through my brain at all times. Christian, go read a history book. That's how you know that she's real. You used to write poetry? Cleopatra's tomb's gonna be discovered soon? That's cool. Oh my. I enjoy poetry myself as well. There's this book called Salt that I really enjoyed. Where's the history book? There's this little thing called the internet. And I promise you it has all the information you could ever want to know about anything. You could even look up scholar peer-reviewed, peer-reviewed articles. No, Christian, you just didn't know what side the speaker was on. That's why we couldn't hear you. opening Pokemon cards therapeutic? I honestly, one of my favorite things to do is look at the different artworks because like I always like mention, I don't collect Pokemon cards because I think that they're like gonna be good investments. I collect them solely for the purposes of me liking the art. And so like I don't know if anybody else is like this, but like I like the way that they feel. Like, I don't know if that's weird, but like I like the way that the Pokemon cards feel when I'm like flipping through them. It just, I don't know, like I like the weight of them. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. But I was also like that kid when I saw when the first Spy Kids movie came out and they had the McDonald's in those little like containers that she put in like her microwave and it turned into a McDonald's meal. I always liked the way that it was packaged. Like I was always like, oh, I feel like that would feel really cool to hold in my hand. Like I feel like it would feel cool. And so to me, I imagine that feels like what Pokemon cards feel like. I don't know. I never said I was okay, so. What's WBK? Thank you for saying you like the headphones. They're not. They're just brown. Leave them alone. We've been. Okay, see, Rob gets it. They do. You know what full art card I really want is, I think it's, is it blue with the, it's blue with one of the Eevees. I think it's a Jolteon, or am I tripping? There's one full art card with blue with one of the evolutions, and I really want it, and I can't remember which evolution it is off the top of my head right now. But I remember seeing it, and I was, like, obsessed, because I thought it was so cute. How was my weekend? It was good. Digimon cards? When did I say I didn't like Jolteon? I said that Glaceon was my least favorite. Taking your Digimon for a walk? Oh yeah! Dude, that's like a full-blown Tamagotchi at that point. So it doesn't evolve into something ugly? Do they evolve into something ugly if you don't walk them? Oh no, that's terrible. Look at that sunset. That's another thing that I do. If I ever feel stressed out, there's a lake kind of by... Actually, it's kind of far away from me, but I like going to that lake and sitting there and looking at the sunset because it's pretty. Hold on. I wanted to grab all of my full art cards because I like the way that they feel. Indeed, there is a link in my bio to my Twitch. You can see exactly what I'm doing. We're having some talks and we're hatching some eggs. I ran into a tree as well. Johnny, you should give me that fan fee. I had a Tamagotchi as a kid. It died. I was not a good Tamagotchi owner. Shiny Hunting Greninja? Nice. Give it! I like Fanfy. Fanfy's so cute. Dang, the sun sets so fast in this game. Where'd it go? I'll never forget my first Tamagotchi. Duot or the Fanfy? Duot. Why do I want the little elephant? Because it's adorable! Donphan's pretty cool too, but I don't think I would evolve it. I would just leave it a fan. Ruthless as a child. If Rotom can learn Nasty Plot? I don't know, I usually have to look up everyone's learn sets. The channel points are to battle you, right? Yeah, ooh, actually, that reminds me. I do need to take one thing off that I forgot to change. Rewards? So well that. Rewards. Whoop, not that. Channel points. Hold on, hold on. I need to fix something! Where did it go? Don't I? Yoo-hoo! Fix some a blowout. There we go. There it is. Alright, now it's fixed. Oh, it's a TM. Yeah, never ask me about anyone's learn sets because I always look them up. I do not have the mental capacity to memorize each and every single Pokemon's entire learn set. A shiny Phanpy? Lucky. Right now I'm shiny hunting Eevees and Charmanders at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Move to Italy? Oh, that's actually so cool. I went to Italy once as a tourist. Oh, sorry. I'll look right now. Yes, Christian. Yes. The Flareon is the one that I really liked. I really liked the Flareon. That's what it was. The Jolteon one's cute too, but I just really liked the art on the one with blue and Flareon. Oh, that's nice. 5 reasons why Espeon is the best evolution. Espeon, Espeon, Espeon cutie. True! Facts! Thank you for following. Absolutely. Espeon is the best evolution. Did I hatch all these? No, not yet. 2 more. 2 more. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Glad to have you here. These NPCs are always in my way. Umbreon is great too, but Espeon's just got a little more flair to her. If you don't mind, I'm gonna hydrate with my coffee until I finish it. I'm almost done. Hey, what's up, Miles? All evolutions are the best evolutions? Facts. Do you plan on playing PLA again sometime soon? I mean, I guess that's an excellent question. Did you guys enjoy when I played Pokemon Legends Arceus? Obviously, like, I'm not very good at it, but I don't mind playing it. It was pretty fun. I debated putting my sparkling apple cider flavored water into a wine glass today to make myself feel bougie. Since you said you have soda. I know you did, Christian. The best Pokemon game? I don't know about that one. Not the cutie pie. I did enjoy it. I had fun. I had fun playing. I'm also not trying to do anything like soups serious in Pokemon's Legends Arceus. I just kind of like running around because I think that's the most fun and like progressing through the story. But I'm not out here trying to complete like every side quest or anything. Hey TJ. Arceus is fun. In her bougie era. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Five shiny Umbreon. I'm down to play. Shay speaks the truth. Sparkling lemonade. Sparkling lemonade is definitely a vibe. There is only one type of sparkling water that I'll drink, and it's that Waterloo one that I was talking about last time that tastes like apple cider, but it's just sparkling water with apple cider flavoring in it. Because to me, it tastes like a soda. I'm sure to most people it would probably taste nasty. Mr. GX5, what's up? Oh no, I always run into NPCs. Your Ditto disappeared? What in the world? Thank you for following. Oh, did anybody in the chat go to TV static? Did anybody in the chat go to what is the word I'm looking for? The Hoenn tour in Vegas. I know it was kind of a it's kind of rough, so do it, Christian. Find your doggo. No. I did, dude, I literally debated going because Vegas is only 4 hours away from California, so I was like, I could just drive there real quick, like, but I was like, do I want to do that? And now I'm glad that I didn't go because I heard how freaking messed up everything was. I'd be so mad. People are upset, and like rightfully so, honestly. Okay, valid. Some people did fly from freaking overseas. Like, there's a Pokemon Go YouTuber that I watch sometimes. What's her name? Oh, Zoe Two Dots. Yeah, she's from freaking Australia, and she flew out to Vegas for it, and she was like, dude, like, the app's not loading. And I was like, bro, if I flew from Australia to Vegas and got there and couldn't do anything, I'd be so mad. You're gonna name it Naruto? Do it. Lucky to afford a chocolate bar. Me. A vibe. Registeel and Regirock using the codes? Oh, I just finished my research for those. I got my excellent throw this morning while I was walking Mia, so I need to go claim my encounters with the Reggies. Just swim there, it's free! Oh, yeah. Swim all the way from Australia. Flights are expensive, dude. But yeah, dude, it freaking sucks because I know, like, people were commenting, like, yeah, like, I flew in from out of state, or, like, there's people that flew in from out of the country even, just to experience, like, an in-person event because they just started doing in-person events again. And it freaking, the whole entire server crashes for, like, the entire event. Phantom is adorable. I don't really care for flying. Makes my hair greasy. I'm your favorite? I'm honored! Are you protecting those little Charmander's tails from the rain? Of course! I have to. Kecleon. Dude, I have not run into a Kecleon on any Pokestop. What are your plans for Global Fest this weekend? I don't know, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. I might just, I don't know. I should probably start thinking about that, though. Did you do a TikTok for all competitive evolutions? Love to see just Eevee. Oh, you know what? I haven't done Umbreon or Sylveon yet. I believe I've done all the others though. I did Vaporeon, I did Flareon, I did Jolteon, I did Glaceon, I did Leafeon. Yeah, so then I just have... Did I miss anybody? Am I forgetting anybody? I need to do Umbreon, and I need to do Sylveon. I did all the others, I believe. I believe. I'm just gonna release these as I go, just because I feel like it's gonna save time. Nice! Send some of that shiny look my way. Is this a late notification or am I tripping? What? I literally looked up at the top and it said, thanks for getting us started, but I didn't get a Stream Elements notification. Hello? Did somebody just sub? If you did, thank you. Do Serena. I like Serena's shiny. I know, everybody send shiny luck to those of us that are out here struggling to get a shiny. Okay. Christian's my shiny charm. Espeon is your favorite evolution too? We love it. Shiny Oshawott? Why not? Nobody else gets the shiny link but you? Why are you hurt? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Hi, Jimmy. I am indeed a small person. Really? Instant shinies? Lucky. Wait, why are you crying? No crying! Don't cry, blue sky. I feel like I need to sneeze. I did need to sneeze. I'm sorry, TikTok. I don't know how to mute you guys. Pokemon Violet? Nice. I don't know the foreign Ditto trade code. I just have the foreign Ditto. Thank you for saying bless you. Kobe, what's up? So I'm not giving him the duot. Not the Reller, dude. Shiny Bagon. You're at the beach? Oh, lucky. That sounds so good. Like such a good time. It's 68 degrees for me right now. So I feel like it'd be kind of cold if I went to the beach because it's always like 10 degrees colder over there, but I'm doing well. The shiny hunt continues for shiny Charmander and Eevee. I don't like the sand, but I like the beach. The sand bothers me. I think it's the texture of it, but I like going to the beach. I used to take Mia to the dog beach like every weekend when I lived in Huntington because the dog beach was like right next to where I was living. Oh, a Miraidon? Nice. 41? Oh, that's very cold. Pickle Dragon! Yeah, the beaches in California are super crowded, which is kind of annoying. You're at Huntington? Chilling, about to go home? Nice. Today is a good beach day, but I feel like today would be a really busy beach day because of the 3-day weekend that people got. Oh. Are you gonna trade away these fire lizards away? I have a bunch in my box that are just kind of sitting there, but these ones I'm just kind of releasing as I go so I can save room. Hello, by the way. It's not Kobe? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised too. Not the Anakin Skywalker. I almost spat my water out. My favorite game to play? Well, I would have to say that would be Pokemon. 'Tis indeed my favorite. What Pokemon did I give you besides Hoppip? It gets everywhere. No shiny fails for me. What a mood. My favorite gen would either have to be Gen 2 or Gen 4. I do have a P.O. box. It is also in my my bio. Which Pokemon? Honestly, any Pokemon game. Any of them. Pokemon Go, Sword and Shield, Scarlet, like I'm playing right now, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Black and white too. I'm not that picky. It's the little Darth Vader emote. Typhlosion! Typhlosion's so cool. We love Typhlosion. Umbreon and Espeon are my favorites as well. I don't know. Does anybody know what the foreign Ditto trade code is? Yeah, I can give them away later on in the stream. What? What about an old lady? Hello? I give you 2 Froakies? At least they're probably good IV. No, I haven't actually even tried to buy the Squishmallows. I'm not like a Squishmallow person. I'm more of like just like a normal plush kind of person. My favorite plushie of Pokemon, like that I own. My favorite plushie that I own has to be my Piplup. I even put little earmuffs on it. You're not good IVs. Oh, I will not be banning anyone. I will do nothing of the sort. And no one on TikTok knows? RIP. Okay, Christian, whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Christian, I'm not gonna listen to you. Let me bring my dog. Can we see it? The Piplup? Yeah, I could grab it. Hold on. Let me hatch this egg. Let's see if this egg is shiny. Hey, Bionic Chaos! Thank you for the help. Welcome to the chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh my lord, my headset was stuck on Piplup. This is Piplup. Isn't it adorable? These are Ariana Grande earmuffs that I got with one of her perfumes. So the earmuffs did not come with the Piplup. But isn't Piplup so cute? I love it. 0 shinies 120 hours in? RIP, dude. We love Piplup. I named it Lup. His name is Lup. Because that's that's literally the sound that he makes when he talks. Yeah. Piplup is not a duck, it's a penguin. Get your animals right. Okay. I mean, I can run, that's fine. I can run. Run, run, run away. Sleepy Charmander. I am indeed small. I will bring the dog. Leave me alone. I like Barkanine. You're a dragon. Smoliv? If it's too good to be true, it's probably not good. No. Bork? You're talking about Arcanine? I named my Arcanine Flare because I gave her Flare Blitz. I think my Arcanine's a boy. I don't know. I need to look. Mareep! Johnny gave me a shiny Mareep. So cute. Merrick, what's up? Hey, Leo. I have a P.O. box. It's in my bio. Maybe you should be nice to Johnny. And maybe you'll get a shiny Marook. I made Johnny, because Johnny had one, and he was like, oh, do you want it? And he was like, oh, wait, but it's not in a Pokeball, so you're not going to want it, huh? And I was like, nope. And he was nice enough to catch another one in a Pokeball for me. Doing well! Currently, I can't ride Koraidon to hatch these eggs, though, so my character is going to get some jogging in. Christian. Candy floss. No, I did not. I don't think I named it, but I feel like I would want to name it Meep. Meep. I do have a dog. Her name is Mia. She's a German Shepherd Rottweiler mix. However, she is downstairs. I'm currently upstairs, so. Oinkalone, Oinkalone, however you want to say it. Ugh, this egg. Bag on? I don't know. Pick a... special? I don't know. What moves were you thinking about putting on it? Dogs scare you? No. My dog loves everyone. All she wants to do is get pet by people. Fan mail? Yeah, whenever I get packages in my P.O. box, I usually do, like, opening or unboxing videos. Or I open them on stream. Like, all of these. All these full art cards that I have. I opened all of these on stream. Your friend's dog scares you? Rip. My dog's name's Mia, and she has anxiety. Separation anxiety, to be exact. No, Deadpool. I'm just talking to a wall. Why do we always end up talking about blood type? What's happening? Hi, wall. I was expecting Deadpool to say, "We are the wall," because that's what he always says. I don't really know what it means, but... yeah, I feel like literally every single stream, I look over at the chat at one point or the other, and people are talking about being blood type O negative, and I'm like, what's happening? Why are we talking about blood type? I am an AI. His favorite streamer? I'm honored. And thank you. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. Oh, you did say it? I didn't see it. Dang it. Oh, now I see it. I just found it. Stupid. The best AI. C negative. Christian, shut up. The greatest AI? It's a big reputation. A Porygon? Absolutely. I am indeed a Porygon. Doing well, how are you? Well, I'm glad that you are feeling comfortable enough to message on live here. What's not Espeon? Porygon's not banned in my heart. All is well, Jay. What? Jolteon? It's a great ace to have. Jolteon is a great scout. Has it been 5 minutes? Can I get back on my legendary? Oh, it has? Yes. No, the lights did, not Porygon. My mom texted me. I had to respond. 7 minutes? Okay, what the heck? I mean, regardless, the eggs are gonna hatch. Oi, oi, oi! 17? 1738? I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? I am on Twitch, yeah. There's a link in my bio. That's what you get, Christian. Nah. Hatching eggs is more fun on foot. I don't know about that one. Now every time I look at my camera, I just see freaking Piplup in the back. Yeah. Umbreon. Neo Genesis packs? Bro, what? You have those? Ugh, lucky. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. Any ideas on who the next 7-star raid is? I actually made a whole video on who I think the next 7-star raid is. It's live on YouTube. We ban moving, please. Daycare? Thank you for following. For Alligator and Lugia. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Have you met the voice of Ash? No, I haven't. That would be really cool though. Bidoof. Why do I hate Mr. Mime? Because it's creepy looking. It creeps me out. Is there a membership I can join on YouTube to support you? There is! Christian, you're the only one that can't see the join button. There's a giant join button on my YouTube channel if you would like to become members. That way you can have emotes and stuff, and you get priority, what are they called? God, why can't I talk? You get priority comment replies, so I'll reply to your comments first. And you also get access to like special like community posts where I do like polls and updates and stuff like that. Yeah, Shay. So YouTube has memberships, which are kind of like Twitch subs. So they give you like little perks like emotes, and like in my case, you get your comments responded to first. I post like things on like the community tab and keep you guys updated on like all of that jazz. But yeah, it's like little perks that you get, kind of like Twitch. And you can use like the emotes and stuff like when you actually comment on the videos, and you get like a membership badge, like your little Twitch sub badge. Why do people like Cinderace? I love Cinderace. It's adorable. Everybody always jumps to that conclusion, but like, it's literally a white rabbit. Are you guys good? No, I don't. I hate Incineroar. Incineroar is creepy. It's nasty looking. You were there? Oh, I don't even remember who all was in the chat. But you're right, yeah. Incineroar is a homie? I don't like Incineroar's design. They went a little too crazy with that one. Not in your phone dying. they stay trying to ban TikTok. That's alright. You want to know why it's okay if TikTok gets banned? Because there's so many other options for social media. That's why you need to diversify. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, honey. Rillaboom? No, Christian. I do not like Delphox either. I don't like Rillaboom. Or not Rillaboom, sorry. I do like Rillaboom. I don't like Incineroar, and I don't like Delphox. Delphox is ugly as well. TikTok is... I mean, yes, of course, TikTok is a great tool, but I feel like every other month they're like, oh, TikTok's gonna get banned. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Either do it or don't. I don't want to keep hearing all of this, like, wishy-washy yes or no stuff. Like, make an executive decision. Stop being weird. Facebook Reel, there, you know, there's YouTube Shorts, there's YouTube videos in general, there's Instagram. Huh, cool. It's a Coridon, okay? Alex, not Mirai, or not Miraidon. I am weird. Could I be Ash Ketchum? Ash Ketchum is officially the greatest trainer in the world. Thank you for following. Hey, Ghost. Not the outdated content. My favorite Pokemon that's not an Eevee? Milotic. Don't give up on Rockruff. Grookey. I like that Grookey literally walks around with a stick. Favorite Pokeball? I am a Pokeball snob, so I just like the normal Pokeballs. If I want a stylized Pokeball, however, a Love Ball or a Heal Ball. What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching. Ash and Pikachu are iconic. No. Ah! Why? What's wrong with Grookey? No, I like the pink ones. Gigantamax Rillaboom does look pretty cool. So does Gigantamax Cinderace. What do you mean? My guy. Just because people like a white rabbit does not classify them as a specific type of person. Incineroar has a gross design and so does Delphox. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy late birthday! Pats fan! Dupes of Dawn's Piplup. What's wrong with standing on a ball of fire? You act like that's a bad thing. That's freaking cool. What are Premier Balls used for? They're just, I don't know, like any other Pokeball. Going pretty good. We have yet to find a shiny. Oshawott? Oshawott's spelled with an O. Close enough, though. Because of the soccer theme? I know! I literally was a soccer player too, so I was like, dude, he's literally out here like with some like Ronaldo footwork over here as he kicks a giant flaming soccer ball. Libero's not broken anymore. Now it's like Protean. It's only you only change types once per switch in. A Scorbunny jersey? That's so cute. Oh yeah, the Rock Band theme? Yeah. Oh my god, we're not getting into soccer players right now. I don't even watch sports. Enough. We're not getting into that conversation because I cannot take part in that conversation because I don't care about sports. And when I used to play soccer, frickin' Messi and Ronaldo were the two big names. Okay. We're not getting into the soccer football debate either. Soccer is what we call it in the States. If I'm speaking Spanish, then it's football. I know there's still big names. That's a... Okay. Well. You know, different parts of the world say things differently. Just like in Spanish, my mom is from Mexico. Thank you for following. My dad is from El Salvador. And sometimes they say things that they themselves don't understand because it's two different types of Spanish. So just like that. Same thing. Same thing, different font. No you! Came from TikTok? Well, welcome. Glad to have you, Marco. Yeah, it is the same with English. You're right. There's different words. There are different ways to say things. Really big? I think that's a very broad thing. No, Americans speak all kinds of languages. Thank you for following. We have all kinds of cultures here. British English is different than American. That too, true. Facts. Your eyes hurt. No, Frank! Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Vic's like, I'm ready to throw hands. I'm ready to square up. Want to go to Mexico? I haven't been to Mexico in a hot minute either. Thank you for following. Ah! Vic! The sub alert didn't show up? Oh no! Well, thank you for the resub, Vic. 11 years, dude? I don't remember the last time I went to Mexico. Thank you for following! I really don't remember the last time I went. Oh, just when Christian was about to give up, now he finds the shiny Rockruff. Okay, can I hatch a shiny Eevee or a Charmander now then? I have a question. My Talonflame has Flame Body as an ability. Which moveset should I use? Nah. I'm gonna let the chat answer that because the chat... the running joke is that I call Talonflame Talonflame. Even though I'm very impartial to Talonflame, but the internet seemed to think that I was absolutely trash-talking it. Thank you for following when I wasn't absolutely overjoyed when I got it in a filter. Self-destruct explosion! Oh my lord. Combi? Oh, does the stream look good? Heck yeah. I don't use Charizard either. I don't use either. Makes you want to play it in VR. That'd be kind of cool. VR Pokemon. I'm not talking bad about Charizard. Charizard's cool. He's an OG. But me personally, I don't use it. This Charmander's for my friend. It's JC's birthday today, huh? Cali in Texas? Now that's a place I've never been, is Texas. Texas? Okay. Texas. There we go. Lizardon! JC, I thought it was your birthday today. He said happy birthday, no neck. Oh no. Oh, nice. Talonflame won Worlds? Feels like it was just yesterday. One day it'll actually be his birthday and nobody will say anything. No. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. 2K? Good lord. Good lord. Do I speak Spanish? Absolutely I do. That's why I pronounce Meowscarada the way that I do. I tried to pronounce Meowscarada like that yesterday and it grossed me out. Meowscarada. Meowscarada. I do speak Spanish. Welcome to the chat. I will say that majority of the chat does not speak Spanish though. Therefore, we primarily speak English here, with me throwing in the occasional Spanish words. I don't know how to pronounce it in German. I never said I spoke German. Who called you a no sabo kid? I'm just gonna do that. Next time somebody calls me that, I'm gonna say, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no sabo. No sabo, no speaky. Basura. Literally, my favorite thing. Basura. Basura. How many languages do I know? Just 2. Just English and Spanish. Ow. Well, I don't know how. JC, I'm proud of you. No! So you were talking to them the entire time and they couldn't even understand what you were saying? Frank really said Basura's his old nickname. It'd be like that. Yeah, I was like, that's not Spanish. I don't speak Portuguese. Vaquero. I can't pronounce that last word on stream. I'll get demonetized. Have you heard of French and Italian tarantulas? Tarantulas? True, Alex does speak Portuguese. True. English, bad English, and no sabo Spanish. Yeah, you can have a Charmander. I have like 5,000 of them. What about bug type? Favorite evolution is Espeon. Wants me to trade my shiny Yveltal for a shiny Dark. Yes, do it, because Darkrai is better than the Bacon Bird. I do not speak Portuguese, no. I only speak English and Spanish. No sabo. You know what's funny? Obviously my phone is always listening to me, so I think we were talking about Spanish or something. But I had a TikTok that came across my page that was talking about how, like, if you understand Spanish, like, if you can fully understand Spanish, like, if your parents talk to you in Spanish, but you respond in English because it's easier for you to respond in English than it is in Spanish, they basically, like, what the person was saying is that, like, you know how to speak it, you just, like, you need to, like, train your brain to speak it, because obviously, like, if you understand it, then you know the language, so you just need to, like, retrain your brain in order to, like, make those words come out of your mouth, because otherwise, if you didn't, quote-unquote, speak it, you wouldn't be able to understand it. And I was like, is that how that works? Speaks duck. Quack, quack. Children of immigrant problems. True. What, Christian? No! Tell Siri that all is well. You know what? Oh, dude. You know what was funny? So, back in the day when I used to work in a restaurant, I had a coworker that was into anime as well. However, I wasn't like super familiar with like all of like the Japanese like language. Like obviously everybody knows what like a friggin' like what a baka is. So like my coworker was like joking around and he called me baka and I was like, "Are you calling me a cow?" Because I thought he was saying baka, like in Spanish, but I thought he was saying it like with an American accent, and I was like, "Are you calling me a cow?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "A cow. That's Spanish for cow." Oh yeah, I heard Vegas was rough. Japanese, yeah, now I understand. What did you ask? Do clowns hire other clowns for their kid's birthday party, or do they just work it themselves? I would hope that they didn't. Nani? Trying to move to California? If I cuss in Spanish, I'm more mad than usual. No. Hey, do you want a male or a female Charmander? Do not care, by the way. Just the shiny guy. I'll trade you one of these real quick before I release them. Cali is pricey. You definitely need to have some money, unfortunately. I'm a bug type? No, I'm not. That filter played me. No, I'm not a cow. Do you want to trade real quick, or do you want to wait till later? The play areas weren't local play. Oh. Utah. You guys put coffee creamer in your sodas in Utah. Okay, I'm gonna release it then, since we don't care. I'm gonna release it. Are we responding to what I said about the coffee creamer, Alex? 'Cause yeah, I think it's weird. He said okay, and what's the problem? Why do you do that? JC, do you do that? JC, do you put coffee creamer in your Cokes or your Sprites? What else is there to drink? Cherry Coke? Coffee is the best. Alex said un-VIP him. JC really just exposed himself. Hear me out. Coffee creamer and Dr. Pepper? Kick him out of Du Bois. Only Dr. Pepper, and that's only when I can get the cream Dr. Pepper? Oh, like the cream soda? Ice cream? I mean, root beer float for sure, that makes sense. But like, I haven't had a root beer float in 500 years. When you can't drink caffeine or alcohol, what else is there? I guess. The caffeine thing is rough. Cinnamon rolls in your chili? What? What about cacahuate? Cacahuetes? Peanuts with Coke? You're straight up eating peanuts? When you're drinking your freaking soda? What? Oh my, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, Vaquero, because I saw my freaking Tío do it one time. He freaking put peanuts in the Coke and was drinking the Coke while he was eating the peanuts, and I thought it was so weird. And I was like, why are you doing that? Why are none of these shiny? Alright, come back here, Carl. Your little nub legs. Can't trust y'all with my sodas. True. What is a root beer freeze? No, dude. No, I can't. Freaking peanuts, bro. It's like putting gummy bears in bear? What? You know, I like frozen gummy bears. Not, okay, no, not like frozen gummy bears as if I'm literally putting them in the freezer, but like if I go to Yogurtland, I'll put gummy bears in my yogurt and I like when they get a little firm. Root beer is a great choice to drink if you're drinking a soda. I don't drink soda because it hurts my tummy because I don't do well with carbonation, but root beer tastes good. Yogurtland. Frozen grapes are a necessity. Dude, what's wrong with Chobani yogurt? Okay, you know what? We're putting this to rest. Okay, so everyone knows that I have the unfortunate reality that I have to live in where I have to eat less than or equal to 100 grams of carbs a day to deal with my health issues. So, in order to keep track of everything, I track all of my macros. And I always leave room at the end of the night for a Chobani flip because they're usually around 22 grams of carbs and they have like, I think they have like 5 grams of fat and like, I don't know how many grams of protein, I think like 7. So it's like my treat every night since I can like literally never have carbs. And these freaking fools think that I'm weird for doing that. What chair am I trying to get? I'm just trying to get like one of those cute pink chairs. And when I looked them up, thank you for following. I'm not like being super specific because I looked up the specific chair that I wanted. If I'm being honest, the chair that I wanted was the cinnamon roll auto full chair that only released in, I think it released in either Japan or China. It only released over there. And I found it on eBay. You want to know how much that chair costs? $780 something. So I was like, I will settle for a pink chair. And the pink chairs that I saw were around 300 to 400. So yeah. Now I'm not picky because I know that the one that I actually want, I will never be able to get. Yeah, plus shipping and tax. So it makes it even worse. In a perfect world, I would happily spend $1,000 on a cinnamon roll themed chair, but this is not a perfect world. This is reality. This is reality. 1K? I mean, after shipping and taxes, that's about right. There's other cinnamon roll chairs, but the specific autofold chair that I wanted is so freaking cute, dude. It's so cute. Somebody look up the chair and show the chat how cute it is. Sell the PC for the chair. Sell the house? No, I'm currently saving for a house. The houses in my area are like $1 mil to 1.5 mil on average, and I'm like, I need 200K. Time for me to save 200K for a down payment. Wee. Just the shiny guy. Do you want to trade real quick or what? So I can keep hatching my eggies. I could never leave Cali. I love California. Sell you my shiny Gyarados. Sell your consoles and TV for the electricity bill. Oh my lord. Get out of here with your Raid Shadow Legends. Why do humans have to pay to live? Mood. Leave Florida? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the trade. And then I'll go back to hatching eggs. 14798888. I'm gonna go ahead and search. Okay, Christian. Christian out here thinking he's Hercules with his demigod. Your coworker does what? A certain special legendary Pokemon to come back. Uh, 14798888. This is my only job. I am a full-time content creator and streamer. I make 2 YouTube videos a day. I post on Instagram and TikTok daily. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and now Sunday. What qualifies as a good chair? Vic, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. I thought you said you found Shiny Lycanroc already. Get out of here with your sellout Sundays. You lied? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Lucario! Shiny Salamence Sundays. You're welcome. Common Christian W. How am I a fake friend? You're the one that lied. You're a foamy. Raid Shadow Legends or HelloFresh? HelloFresh, dog! At least I can eat that. I now have no more Lucario. Well, at least they spawn in that one area. I'm gonna move you. Oh, whoops. Nah. Hello, kitty? Boxes. I had to hiccup/burp. Lucario, you need to go in a different box. Oh, do I have room here? I do. Get in there. Time to release these. Release. Not the unsub. No? I didn't even know that that was a thing. What in the world? People out here talking about Pokemon cults? Hello? Okay. Very nice. That's a thing? Ew, what? Why? That's so weird. Christian, I am trying to hatch a shiny Eevee or Charmander. What in the world? That's interesting. That's so weird. What the heck? Snow team. Snow. Christian, why don't you just do the Ace tournament like everyone keeps telling me to do? What in tarnation is right? No, Christian's mad. Oh no. Oh, he's mad. What's wrong with the Ace tournament? Dome fossil. Make like my dad and disappear. Yeah, the Ace tournament. It's the tournament that you are able to do after you beat the game. Get your merch! True! It is currently the 20th, so get your limited Valentine's Day merch while you can. It's adorable. It says "No You" and a candy heart. It's pretty fire flames. No you! Dark? Ooh, he said don't let the door hit ya, where the good Lord split ya. Valentine's Day is over, but the month of February is the month of love. Know me. The Ace tournament? The Ace, yeah, it's like a little in-game event that you have to do. Just go back to the school. For the Ace tournament? No. Go back to the school and talk to the guy that's on the left-hand side of the desk where you take the classes. Month of love? Ick? What's wrong with love? I love love. Listen, just because I am, what's the word I'm looking for? Perpetually single doesn't mean that I don't love love. I love myself. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Thank you for following. Don't hurt me. No more. Oh no, the Ace tournament is a thing in the game. It's just a good 40 ounce. JC! Ah, dude. No you. No you. Just say quack next time, JC. JC ducks me in Halo. Perpetually? Just like chronically, perpetually, like forever? Forever single? Legs are dead? At least it was a good workout. Do I rage quit? No, but sometimes my internet does. And then I have to freaking give people rematches because it'll literally just disconnect while I'm in the middle of clicking a button. Is there one for singing? No. Maybe I should make one. Halo Night made me laugh? Yeah, because JC got his butt kicked. What trash did you talk? I said that JC ducks in Halo all the time. Always. Ducking. Boot up Halo. Did you say that I'm lonely? No, I'm not. I enjoy my own company. Besides, I have my dog. Who needs more than a dog? Christian, I thought you said you were gonna get Halo. JC's just mad because he been looking real turtley. Looking like he don't got no neck. Play what? Halo? If you can dodge a book, you can dodge a book. I don't know what the quote is. Halo Infinite's multiplayer online is free. No money needed. Am I not truly enough for the Turtle Club? Thank you for following. You don't want to be part of the Turtle Club. JC out here saying I got no neck because he says I duck. Get it? Because you're ducking? Because you're like, that's why you got no neck. Won't boot up Halo. No mames. Why did it say that Dance gifted a tier 1? That means that Dance220 gifted you a tier 1 sub. I dare you to sing a song. I can't. No singing is banned. Master of Disguise. What is 2PR? What does that mean? Quack quack. I liked Halo 3, yeah. Oh! Why are you yelling at me? You got the Lycanroc? Oh, JC, Johnny's calling you out. That wasn't shiny either. Can one of you please? God? Disrespect? That's you guys. That's you guys. Okay, hold on. Gotta go make some more eggs. 2v1. A nice place for a picnic. Name the rock? I thought you said you were gonna name it Naruto. Even though it's blue. You can name it Sasuke, because Sasuke's outfit's blue. The foreign language of toothless? He's a fool. Naruto! Sasuke! No, I only have one pick left. I need to go get sandwich supplies. Yeah, name it Sasuke. JC just found out about Haku because he just started watching Naruto. He goes, Diana, did you know that Haku's a boy? Spoilers, you already know about Haku and Sasuke's outfit. He literally wears it. No, JC, it's okay. Everybody always thinks that Haku's a girl. Even Naruto thought that Haku was a girl. Ah. Naruto! Sasuke! Hinata? Naruto-kun? Stupid Hinata. His Lycanroc. Okay, hold on. I have to pee. So, let me put some music on for you guys while we wait for some eggies to hatch. And I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. Why are people always asking why my BRB screen is Dawn when I quite literally edited my headset onto her and gave her my hair color and changed her eye color to my contact colors? Hello? You guys. Come on. Come on. No, it's me. And I am Dawn. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows that I am Dawn. What about the blue puppy? I thought Christian got his blue puppy. I'm confused. No, I'm Dawn. He said, put it back. I want to see. Why is it y'all really just ignore me when I talk, huh? I'll remember this. Y'all really just ignore me. Foamies. Foamies! Con for the BRB screen. Bro. Gaslight you how? Hello? She likes Piplup. She has dark hair, blue eyes. Pasty like me when I don't go in the sun. Likes cute outfits. Oof. I'm a goat? Thank you. Suck at battling? Nar. You are Barry. No you, JC. No you. Johnny 1v1? You're Gyarados, my Amoonguss? Why can't you be Gary? Wouldn't you rather be blue and not Gary? No. Oh yes. Blue was better than Gary. He really said, I'm gonna release the Gyarados. Gyarados just, he was feeling a little tired, bro. He just wanted a nap for 5 turns straight. It didn't have the nature you wanted? Rip. I want what? Not Vaporeon literally trying to run into the table again. Vaporeon. Please. Okay, let me help you. Yay, hearts. Give me my eggs. GTA, literally. He said you're a mint. Happy Charizard. Oh, everybody's so happy. Everybody's so creative. I love watching her videos. Everybody's so creative. It ain't gonna slide down easy if it ain't cheesy. Does anybody else watch her videos, dude? They're so funny. I don't remember her name, but she pops up on my For You page every like couple of days, and she like reacts to people's like recipe videos. Okay, see, In the Moonlight knows, and she reacts to people's like weird recipe videos, and she's like, everybody's so creative. You see how different that is? Dude, she cracks me up. I love her. Hi, Ryan. And thank you for following. And one of her like main like catchphrases is, "It ain't gonna slide down easy if it ain't cheesy." Oh yes, find her name so that I can put people on to her videos because they're so funny. I know the truth behind them. What is the truth? Fight wins, what's up? What, vaquero? What's the tea? What is the tea? You're a good chef? Oh, JC. At least you accept it, dog. At least you accept it. At least he knows. JC's favorite word is quack, bro. How? How, vaquero? Able to make 2 slices of toast without burning myself. Big mood. He said, I'm self-aware. Self-aware is 2 words, JC. What now? Oh, no, it's not that kind of recipe videos. I'm talking about, like, actual people that, like, show themselves, like, making the food, but it's just, like, stupid recipes. That's... Oh, that's the name of the TikToker? Are you sure? I feel like it wasn't that long. Alright, we don't talk about 5-minute crafts. Friggin' 5-minute crafts, bro. 5-minute crafts was literally out here putting glitter on people's freaking glitter socks on people. 1.5 boxes of eggs. Chef reactions on TikTok? True. You're a smurf. Christian's calling me names. The mac and cheese looked like mashed potatoes. Sorry? Whose mac and cheese look like mashed potatoes, and are they okay? Are they good? Yeah, he did lie. I'm not blue. Hi, welcome in the moonlight. Glad to have you. It was scary, bro. Go ahead and what? Ew, what is with you guys and always talking about eating Pokemon? Are you guys okay? Do you need a hug? Not that I give hugs, but like, hello? I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Beyonce? Oh, well. Oh. Rihanna or Beyonce? Rihanna. Always. Always. Bro, what the actual? Yes, go watch her TikToks. They're freaking hilarious. Christian, how did you find her account? Did you type in what I was saying? Cotton candy Pokemon? There's all kinds of food-based Pokemon. Why do you guys always talk about eating them though? Don't be weird. Doritos are not a good dinner, Arkham. Please eat real food. What do I always tell all of you at the end of stream? I always say to drink your water, brush your teeth, brush your hair, get some sleep, eat some food, and have a good night. And you guys clearly don't listen. Are we on the same FYP? Twins. Hashtag twinsies. No, what? Stop trying to eat Torchics. What's happening? That's how I found Scargirl. I brought up Scargirl and Christian was like, who's that? And he looked her up. He had to look her up and now he's on Scargirl TikTok. I would not eat Torchic nuggets. No, that's weird. Doritos are good, but no, they're not good food. No what, Deadpool? No you. No you. Not the military time. What is that, 12:02? For me, it's 4:02 in the afternoon. Thank you. What? Military time uses a 24-hour clock. Yes, that's what military time is. No, I would not eat a combustion. Deadpool, you better knock it off. Christian! You're not even playing Sword and Shield. You're looking for Lycanroc. The clock on the top of your you guys, a 24-hour clock is military time. Deadpool, you better knock it off. Why is everybody playing friggin' Shield right now? Hello? Christian. Shield is better. I play Shield. Get out of here with your normal people. My favorite fighting type? Sirfetch'd is your favorite? My favorite fighting type? Oh, all of a sudden, freaking Sword is better. No, you, Christian. Quack, quack. Oh, good lord. Say what again? Boot up Halo? Bet. Let's go right now. There's a Ditto. You just can't see it. I have a foreign Ditto. You know what, Christian? Fine. After we can have a Sword and Shield battle. We'll do it at the end of stream. We'll do it at the end of stream. You can fight my legendary team this time, though. Not the cute team. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Nope. Just say quack, Christian. Just say quack. Just say quack. Christian said quack. He said quack quack. I feel like if I had to choose one fighting type Pokemon that I like really liked, I think it would have to be Lucario. I have two teams in Sword and Shield. I have one team that has no legendaries on it, and it's just a cute team that I trained up. And then I had the team that I used in ranked battles in Sword and Shield that was riddled with legendaries because everybody was freaking using Kyogres and Groudons and Zacians. I'm not ducking. It's Christian. You'll beat the legendary team? Okay. Then do it. I've been playing singles, however, I am trying to get into doubles. I don't use Zacian. I play Shield. Why would I not let you sword dance with Garchomp? What do I look like to you guys? I'll get a double-double. I don't use Kyogre either. I don't use meta Pokemon. Please. What do I look like to you? What do I look like? Yeah, I had never put together a what's the word I'm looking for? I had never put together a doubles team until I put together this doubles team that I've been practicing in this game. Who, me? Zacian, yeah, it's supposed to be pronounced that way. I use Pokemon that I like. I don't use Pokemon just because they're meta relevant. Otherwise, I would use a Zacian. Or I would use a Garchomp. I like Garchomp, but I don't really want to use it. What other Pokemon? I don't use Kyogre. I don't use Groudon. I don't use Urshifu. I don't use any of the Ultra Beasts like Pheromosa. Pouring Rain. Hydrate. Garchomp's cool. I've just never had one on my team. How is Regieleki not cute? Regieleki is adorable. He's a little ball of electricity that literally has tiny little nub legs and he dances around when he's out on the field. He's literally like... He's so cute. What do you even mean? Zesty. How? Okay, what kind of light bulbs are you looking at, Christian? Christian's not okay. He thinks that Regieleki looks like a light bulb. Regieleki looks more like a football than a light bulb. Tell me that Regieleki doesn't, like... That's not what it looks like. It's literally like... No, Seth. Just Christian ducking because he doesn't want to, battle my Sword and Shield team. Because he redeemed a battle and I told him to bet and hop on there at the end of stream and he said, I was kidding. Quack, quack. Dude, Regieleki quite literally looks like a football. Once I 1v5'd a full team of legends and a Moongus and soloed it with Garchomp. Congratulations. You look like a football! Okay, fine, Christian! The American football, Alex. Amazing. Amazing. My favorite support Pokemon? Well, I mean, the teams in Sword and Shield are singles teams, so I wouldn't really consider any particular Pokemon support Pokemon per se, but my beefy Pokemon that I would use in Sword and Shield were, on my non-Legends team, Milotic, also Dragonite, and then for the Legends team, it would have to be Suicune, Cresselia, yeah, Suicune and Cresselia. Oh, my favorite sport? I don't really care about sports. Crickets? I don't care about sports. I'm shiny hunting Charmander and Eevee, so I have both of them breeding right now. I thought he meant support Pokemon. Yes. Metapod is OP. Using Harden over and over and over again. Glad to have you come over here. I know we had our brief combo. Trebzard. Trebzard. Is that how you would pronounce it? I know it's supposed to be based off of Charizard. I always feel bad if I mispronounce people's usernames. That's it? Trebzard? Let's go. So I always have to ask. Some what now? You play Unite, Seth? I am correct. I've never played Unite. They have cute costumes for their Pokemon, though. Aura! Is it Aura? Sora? Saura? Sara? Or a Sara? I'm probably mispronouncing that. Tell me how to pronounce it. Hi! Christian, no I don't. Hello? Who put a stick up Seth's booty today? What do you mean I'd be terrible at it? What? 911? Hello? Why are you attacking me today, sir? It's not Christian, it's God. How much easier is EV training in this game compared to past games? Oh, so much easier. With vitamins, power items, dude. Super easy. Okay, it's Sora. Or a Sora. Okay, got it. Got it. I need to see how much time I have left in this. There are many ways for you to become wealthy, all of which involve you spending your time up front so that your money can then work for you. I have 4 minutes left until we can start hatching eggs. I saw your redeem, Pats fan. We will do it. We will do it. We will do our battle after I finish laying eggs. Pig bad wolf. Oh, you're talking about in the game. In order to get wealthy in this game, do raids, sell items, ace tournament. Are Ultra Beasts allowed in the battle? Yeah, Christian. That's fine. You can use Ultra Beasts in our Sword and Shield battle. Christian, are we doing a full 6v6? A whole new team? Holy moly. I don't have Ultra Beasts. I didn't use any Ultra Beasts. Christian, don't you know what my team is? You've battled you battled my other team in Sword and Shield. The games are 10 minutes long and you need to keep constant attention on where the team battles are happening, what your individual goals are, as well as your role. Oh. Seth really said you don't have the attention span for it, Dana. I mean, valid. True. Facts. I never battled your legendary team. I don't watch your streams. Okay. Okay. Is that why I sucked at Unite? Don't worry, apparently I would too, because I have the attention span of a gnat. Crystal? And what we? That's literally me. Me all the time. Wee. No thoughts. Just cute Pokemon. I'm crying. I literally posted a freaking TikTok of me actually like doing a raid, and it was when we were setting up my Slowbro, and I like one-shotted it, and literally it's silent, and you just hear wee. I was like, ew, Diana, why are you such an airhead? Let me go buy a Switch. Dang, Alex. Freaking be like that, I guess. Vaporeon! Look at you! How do I want to take a screenshot. There we go. I took a screenshot of it. I'm hunting for shiny Eevee and shiny Charmander. How am I a foamy? How? How am I a foamy? You're the one that challenged me. You redeemed the Sword and Shield battle, and then you wanted to quack quack. I know, dude. I wish we could, yeah, have better outfits. This outfit. The suspenders, dog? Come on. I look like a little lad. I low-key... Do I take the hat off, you guys? Do I actually look like a little lad? I don't know. I hate the shorts outfit, though. I hate the shorts. You redeemed no legendaries? Oh, he's scared. Fine, fine. Fight the cute, fluffy team. Fight it. You would have lost last time if Pyro Ball didn't miss. Take off the hat. Broken both departments in LP and money. Yeah, that's what happens when you build a bunch of Pokemon. I have a bug bite. I was like, why is my leg itchy? And I looked down and there's a bug bite. Ugh. How is it a Dude, I'm telling you, my horrible luck with 90% accuracy moves started that day. That day is when it started. He don't want the smoke. He said, time to meet Rilladoom. Oh no, he never fought the Suicune. Oh no. I don't duck anybody. Besides, who said I would bring Suicune? I interchange Suicune and Cresselia, so depending on my mood, they fill the same role. I'm not ducking. Johnny ducking me. 1v1 Gyarados versus Amoonguss. JC, you're the one that ducks. Quack quack. 90% accuracy moves feel like 50% after Gen 4. Big fat mood, dude. I think my time might be up. Hey, DQ. Princess Elizabeth. What's poppin'? Yeah, my time's up. Alright. Pat's fan. Let's do our battle real quick, and then I'll start hatching some more eggs. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. You're loading Sword and Shield right now? I told you we would do it at the end of stream, Christian. I got eggs. Alright. You redeemed 6v6, right? For singles? Thank you for following. A Sword and Shield battle? Alright. A Sword and Shield battle? What, you guys are bored of the eggs? Of course, there's battles every day. That's what that's what the redeems are for. I still... Why am I an empanada? Okay, Christian's not ready. He has to put together a team because now he's scared of my legendary riddled competitive... Not competitive, but ranked battle team. I know. Why the empanada? Shingles. That sounded like I said shingles. Nobody wants the watch this be the shingles, and that's why I have a freaking bug bite out of nowhere. It itches. It's itchy! What? Yo, what? Hot-assoded. Your phone died? Oh, fripp. Okay, this is a 6v6 battle. Who do I want to start with? This is an excellent question. Who would I like to start with? I think I will start with the dolphin, and we will go from there. Yes. Indeedy dandy. Yes, indeedy dandy. I am fighting bugs, dude. Wait, Arkham, wrong game! Unless you want to battle in Sword and Shield too. Oh! Did you want to battle in Sword and Shield, Princess Elizabeth, or did you want to battle in Scarlet and Violet? Ah, no circuitry for you. He said nope. What is this? Ho, 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 ho. This thing's probably Terra Steel, huh? Oh no, you U-turn? Interesting. Oh, there we go. We appreciate you, Arkham. $17.38. Thank you for following, Chippy. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Tankaton! Wee! Wee! With the leftovers. What? I'm assuming this thing has Stealth Rock? Are you gonna set up Stealth Rock on me? It's kind of rude, wouldn't you say? A little rude of you to do that. I thought you said you defunded, and I was like, hello, is this the school system? No, Paradox, there's the Stealth Rock. Paradox Pokemon are completely legal. Technically, right now, legendaries are not legal in, like, online competitions. So, I actually haven't built any out. But when they do become legal eventually, I would love to be able to build the Goldfish Chiyu. Not the defunded. Seth, please! Yeah, I think I want to build the Goldfish. Plus whatever other Pokemon they decide to send in. What's up, fam? Thank you for subscribing or resubbing. Iron Valiant stronger than the 4 runes? Well, I mean, obviously, eventually they're going to, Thank you, Chippy! We love a Prime sub! Hey, get your free sub. But what was I gonna say? Eventually, they're gonna let the other legendaries into the game. Shiny Sprigatito! It only took you 134 eggs? That's not bad. It's really not bad. Oh my gosh! We're glad to have you here. Welcome to the EV Club. Bachanine! Woof woof! Woof woof! Its name is Balto? How cute! I think you have to go to the Isle of Armor to Hyper Train? Or am I tripping? Do I stay? Perhaps I stay. Balto. Nah, I didn't do too much. Alright, I'll switch. I'll switch. Oh, JC wants to battle! JC, you're done ducking? Bet. Yeah. I'll do that. No shinies yet, unfortunately. Oh, you want to battle in Sword and Shield, bro. Dang. Everybody want to battle in Sword and Shield all of a sudden. Ah? You buying her a moped? No, not a moped. Then I don't remember where to hyper train in. No, I do remember. You have to go to the battle tower. Sword and Shield. My favorite shiny? My Lodic. Instead of a moped, can I get a chair that's not from the trash can? I didn't think this many people would want to do freaking... What are they called? Aw, my reflect wore off. What are they called? Sword and Shield. You get good, JC. So why'd you take my assault vest? It's kind of rude of you. I mean, this chair is quite literally... That's why I said help me replace my trash can chair, because I literally got this out of a dumpster. A shiny Feebas? Dude. Everybody want to do sword and shield battles all of a sudden. All of a sudden. My little tanky jelly bean. Even without some extra help. No. I wish Tinkaton got more love. Too many people hate on Tinkaton. Good doggo! What's up? I have not gotten any shinies yet, but we have a couple of battle redeems. It's gonna... poor Jellybean gonna die. Jellybean doesn't deserve to die like this. Not to a ghost, it's just rude. It's very rude. A certified menace. I love Tinkaton. A certified menace. Yeah. That's my boy. No, my boy. Ooh. Lucky for your father, help. I did break the sash. I brought it down to its sash. What you doing? Okay, the cat's gonna die anyway. That's fine. It will die anyway. Christian singles. I don't have a doubles team in Sword and Shield. And you pick. I don't care. 6v6 or 3v3. Either way. Either way. I thought you said you were still drying up, and I was like, Seth, why are you crumpling away to nothing? You're not allowed to cheat, Christian. You're not allowed to cheat. Do better. Oof. I have a feeling you're gonna terrastalize it now that you see this matchup. Whoa, talking is hard. Ho 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 ho. I'm still gonna jet punch though, because it'll hurt anything. Since when is cheating against the rule? I don't have a doubles team. I didn't play doubles in Sword and Shield. I quite literally don't have one. So sorry to disappoint everyone. This is the first doubles team that I've ever put together in this game. You are gonna terrastalize it. You. Is it a water Terra? Oh. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. A Neospatian. Singles seem more fun? Singles are just like, I feel like they're just like a more traditional way of battling. Before like doubles was a thing, obviously everybody had to play singles. Doubles takes a lot more strategy though. We had to make the Pokemon work together. Singles is faster pace as well, just because it's harder to stall out for singles, especially if it's a 3v3 match. Yeah, they do go by a lot quicker. 6v6 matches friggin' are long though. The Neospatian. It does, it looks like Elemental Hero Neos, dude. I should have named it Elemental Hero Neos. Elemental Hero Neos. Sure. Sure. Or no, sorry, not Neos. Neos is the all-white one. Aqua, whatever. No? Why is that sad? Why am I a croissant? Why am I a croissant? What? Aqua Neos, there you go. GG's. Why am I a croissant? Dude, what do you even mean? Wee wee. No, that's Weasel. Blee blee. First, you didn't like I feel like I'm more of an empanada than a croissant, even though I am part French, technically. Exactly. Croissant without the butter, that's not a good croissant. It gotta be flaky. Come on now. Okay. Is the next battle... The next battle is a... Was it a singles or a doubles battle? The one in this game, not the sword and shield ones. We'll get to those. Gotta let Christian build his team. Ya biscuit. Who's a biscuit? Not the pastry Seth. Oh, no. 4v4 doubles? Okay. I will begin the search then. A doubles battle. Something jelly filled. Why do you look friendlier on stream than TikTok? I think it's the eyebrows. They're very intense. Over on the... Do I look mean? Huh? Do I look like a mean person? I get that all the time. Everyone always says, oh, you look like you'd be really mean. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not my fault that I have RBF. God. Risk it to get the biscuit, Doug. Risk it to be... Risk it to get the biscuit. Nobody gets but Seth bullies me. You saw. You all saw. You all saw how he came into this stream. Guns a-blazing. I always look mean. People are mean to me. I don't look mean. Grr. I think it's not my fault my eyebrows grow like this, okay? They're naturally arched. I can't make the arch go away unless I literally shave the half of my eyebrows off and draw them straighter. You call yourself that. See? Fam. Oh. Nah! Fam did donate $10 towards the trash can chair replacement fund. I look angry when I relax my face. I think that's why I always have like such an expressive face, because otherwise I do look like very angry. Nothing wrong with naturally arched eyebrows. I don't know why they grow pointy. Oh! Oh, doing a ranked battle. Oh, I didn't realize. Good doggo! Thank you for the sub! Have a good one. Appreciate you. Much love. Happy Monday. Ooh, yes. Go get some foods. Did anybody else redeem in this game? Alex, or were all the other ones for Sword and Shield? We'll do the Sword and Shield ones at the end. No, Princess Elizabeth, do your thing. Don't freaking drop in rank just for me. Don't do that. No. Don't do it. Panera mac and cheese is so good. I love it. Graham crackers? Why does that actually sound kind of danky dank? It is Tuesday. No, it's not. The others are Sword and Shield. Okay. I'll hatch some eggs in the meantime, then. I'll hatch some eggies in the meantime, while we wait for Princess Elizabeth to wreck her opponent. Ah! Do 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 do. Eggies, eggies. Are you good? Ah, why? Why does everybody want me to not ride Koraidon? Leave Dino Dog out of this. Wham quackers. Yeah, Alex, he said that your suggestion worked. How come nobody tried my suggestion with the burnt orange? Bet it tastes amazing. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Dino Dog, yeah. Because Coridon acts like a big puppy. So it's Dino Dog. Didn't have an orange to burn. Do better. Have an orange. It's good for you. Vitamin C. I think my dog ate too many carrots last night because I literally was like having to be her nurse because she was literally like hacking up carrots. I was like, girl, please. Turning? Why you want me to just run straight? What is this? Garbage. Basura. Oh, fam! The freaking tip amount. I love it. Now I just gotta run in a straight line. No, I'm running in a straight line. Seth, why have you done this to me? No, dude, I'm gonna get tagged. Leave me alone. I can't run away. Fungus. Somebody help. Dearling. I have a German Shepherd Rottweiler. Hey, an egg. An egg is hatching. What if I run into the ocean? Then can I turn around? You're not shiny. I have to. I can't turn. Seth banned turning. Hey, an item. Figgy berry. Hey, look. Dunsparce. Another item. Come here. Oh, another egg. Run away! Be shiny! Please. Ooh, a great ball. Oh, do you need your code? Here, I got you. I got you. You're a shiny. My shiny teeth and me. Do. It's 1479-8888. I'm like a bird. I'm gonna fly away. Oh yeah, it has a different it's like a colorful background. I'm gonna search Princess Elizabeth. What do you get if you win? Nothing. It's a sword and shield battle. Oof. Christian, it's always take with you. I always gotta be giving you something. I'll give you a good job and a GG's, and I will acknowledge your worth as a trainer. We're doing 4v4, right? Where's my doubles team? There it is. Did you just say that's worthless? Christian, you just gonna let Seth talk to you like that? I know, dude, that's what I'm saying. All Christian does is take. Nothing's ever enough for him. Hey, you have an oof too! Look, Christian. A lichen rock. I think we will do... Do I want to start off like this? Ah. Sure. Actually, no, I don't want to start off like that. Withdraw. Withdraw. I'll start off with the oof and the mushroom. Yeah. Oh, I almost literally went in there with 2 Pokemon. I am not okay. The oof and the mushroom. Let's go. A 6v6? Oof shroom. Exactly. Oof shroom. I've seen it. We will do it after. We will do it after. No, I need more than 2. I suck at doubles. I'm so bad at doubles. Oh. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Let's take a gander. JC, no I don't! What update is that? We love Pavilion. It's pretty. Ah! So you're going for the mushroom, I see. Why is it always the mushroom? Oh, that's not good. Okay. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You can go here. You can do that. And you can do this. And you can do that. The music is jamming. True. 6v6 went well. Dude, but why are you guys yelling at me? Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can redeem doubles. I have a doubles redeem. Yippee-ki-yay! I like chip damage. Leave me alone. Good night. What is Pavillion's typing? I'm assuming bug and something. Bug flying. Got it. It's a butterfly. Why should I know? I truly want to ask people this question. Do you guys really think I have memorized every single Pokemon's typing? Because I haven't. Oof. Got the towel! Rip to you! Thought you would live that. No you, Seth. No you. Seth, shut up! Ew! Who let Seth get better? Or who let Seth start feeling better? Prettier than Butterfree? No, it's not! Butterfree is cuter. I didn't forget it was ghost type. That was just me being dumb. A bajillion forms? True. Oh, why did my music just skip like that? Nar. Shiny Bork. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Boop. Beep boop. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Simba versus Barkanine? Technically, Arcanine's name is Flare. I should have named him Barkanine. I don't know why I didn't. Why is it named No You? Because No You. Bow, bow, Leave Screamtail alone. I should have used PP up, huh? Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A. Screamtail is cute. What's a skill issue? What? Hello? Forgetting what? Oh. I mean. Leave my poof ball alone. That's mean. Oi! Get out of my sandwich. Now. Oh, you poor Wolfie. Hit with the Wii coil. Oh, you poor Wolfie. No. The poor poofa. Leave the poofa. Good evening, Captain Morgan. Jesus. What's a rental tune? No, I got poisoned. Oh no, I did this last time. That thing has safety goggles. Idiot. Idiot! It has safety goggles! I just wasted a turn. Ugh. Welcome. It's literally, a toxic man. Flip what? Oh, I thought it had safety goggles. Whose Arcanine was shiny that had safety goggles that I fought last time? What in the world? Oh wait, hold on. Not that. Sure. It wasn't my Arcanine. No, my oof. I thought you would go for the mushroom. Feel. Beep boop. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Mushroom! The mushroom got melted. GG's. 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 Johnny, leave the mushroom alone. Go check your held item. Wait, what was the other battle that got redeemed? I know, I saw. That's what I'm saying. What's the other one? I know. I couldn't protect it this time. GG's. Um... 6v6. But against who? Against who? Against who? Who am I battling 6v6? Oh, Big Bad Wolf, you ready? Okie dokie. We will battle. Ow, dude, my freaking knee just went numb. Ooh, good. Sorry I'm late. Well, Savage Hippo, I was gonna switch over to Sword and Shield in a sec because apparently there's like 20 battles that want to be had in Sword and Shield. Ow, dude, my freaking knee has been hurting. Ouch. Okay, Wicked Ways. Spectate! Not the lines all over my face. Wee! Bow, 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 bow. 'Tis pretty cool. Okay. Single it is. Preparations are complete. You got a baby Zapdos. Baby Zapdos. Okay, I'm gonna start with you this time. Because I have a feeling the bird is gonna come out first. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Good luck! Bird, bird, bird is the word. Oh my god, I almost choked on my water. I'm dying. There's something on my screen. Oh, you sent out the cat. Spider-Man meme! Boop. Mood? For dying? Ah, you have spikes on it. Very nice. Very nice. What do you have? Well, that's not good. Now I'm gonna swap. Who am I swapping now with? Ugh. Interesting build. Interesting build. What move does this cat not get? True. What are you trying to spell right now? What do I have a feeling the thing's just gonna use like Tailwind or something? This might bite me in the booty. Yeah. Tailwind, I'm assuming? Okay. That's me. I'm D. Very nice. Very nice. They do have lots of options. They do indeed. Yeah, I need to change the Kiatsu item. You're lucky you had my focus sash. You're lucky. You little bird. You little bud. Why go for that again? There goes baby Zapdos. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. No more tailwind. Oh no. No, he's gonna jet punch my frog. The frog gonna die. Oh, you're just gonna let it die from the poisoning? Whack. 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 $10 hours a day. Dog. I gotta give my team something to clear hazards because the toxic spikes are annoying right now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Politely ask your opponent to not set them. Seems like a good strategy right there. Seems like an amazing strategy. Use magic? The magic of anime and friendship? I think I might, I think I might put taunt on one of them. Well, I think I will do... I think I'm just gonna set up Reflect to set up my team for later. Okay. Uno reverse card. And, what now? Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Not the poison. Haha, I hoped you would do that. I hoped you would do that. Thank you for using Psychic. I don't have a poison type on my team. Boy team? Banning my opponent from the Nintendo Switch. I need to activate 0 to hero. I got a Glock in my Rari. Oh, it has energy ball. Interesting. Dark Magician? Cool. Okay. So now that's activated, I'm gonna do this and that. 17 shots, no, 38. Sure, I'll lock into Moonblast. A decent amount of damage, actually. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. No, not my reflect. Not my reflect. With the Uzi. Teehee. Teehee. I told you they take forever. I quite enjoy 3v3s more as well. You gotta be a little more ready to rumble in them. Thank you for following. Well, that didn't really do as much as I had hoped. Alright, Palafin, you freaking loser. You loser. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. 3v3 is not too quick. 3v3 makes you think on your feet, and you don't have as much time to freaking draw out the battle. That's why they do 3v3 in ranked, dog. Besides, these battles take like straight up 20 minutes. Thank you for following. Welcome back, Vaquero. Reliable partner. Cool. Wally Mart. Well, I don't want to waste my dragon dances. So, we'll see how much this does. We'll see how much this does. I doubt that it does anything. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh my god. It probably has Unaware. Because that did nothing. So these dragon dances are wasted. Do I roost and then switch? No. Oh, God. Oh, ah. I have roost. No, because this thing's gonna die. Ugh, whatever. Couldn't make a dent in my steel high dragon? What you talking about, Willis? I don't... That... Oh, that's when I had Earthquake on it, huh? No. Ew, I'm not gonna run. Nasty. Please. Thank you for following. You guys need to learn to not be so negative. Live a little. Losses are okay. I promise you won't die. I promise. Unless you're Christian. Then. Battle King. Okie dokie. Okay, ew, I don't want to- okay, if you're gonna start being this negative in the chat, absolutely not. Shush. No negativity. What in tarnation? You guys are the ones being negative Nancy's? Talking about, ugh, just run away, just give up. Ew, what kind of mentality? Nasty. It's not fetch of you guys to not have any kind of confidence in yourself and just run away the second that things get hard and then get mad when you lose. Hello? Come on now, do better. GG's. If there's one thing, one life lesson that you need. And did I die? A loss is a loss. Did I die? Or am I still breathing? You guys, I promise it's gonna be okay. I promise you, if there's one thing that you learn from watching me is that positivity is king. You can't be this negative all the time, I promise. Your life will get better if you try to think positively. I'm talking like that because I'm patronizing everyone that wants to be negative Nancy's. I don't like negative people. We like positive people. Okay. Well, now that we did all of the, what are they called? Scarlet and Violet battles, I will save and I can switch to Sword and Shield. Too positive. Usually just save time. I know losing isn't a big deal. That's why I don't understand why people get so saucy in the chat when they're like, ah, Diana, just quit now. Ew. No. Will not be me. Could not be me. Alright, let me switch my game real quick. Beep boop. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. Christian, I'm pretty sure it's you, dog. Let me put music on while I switch. The screen's gonna go black. Ow! I just hit my elbow. Go last so you can cheat. Thank you for following! I just think that people take things a little too seriously in life sometimes. Have I ever once said that I am the greatest battler of all time? No. Do I know how to build a Pokemon? Yes. Am I clueless about Pokemon? No. But I'm not over here sweating the losses. Ta-da! Whee! Theme song? Thank you. A scrub? Get good, scrub. JC, you want to go first? Finally, some sword and shield battles. Christian? Yeah. Christian was the first one to redeem. He's the whole reason that this entire thing started. JC, yes. JC, what team do you want to battle? I don't have battle teams registered, so I need to switch. I need to flip-flop. There is a redeem. Christian redeemed like hella long ago. JC, you pick. Pick if you want to do this team or legendaries. We love Milo. It gets shiny. Winner gets do what? Alex, he literally did it like super long ago because I called him out. Legends? Okay, I'll switch my team. I called him out and that's why we're actually. Oh, you saw all my items. And that's why he actually ended up putting a team together. Because he freaking redeemed it like a butthead. Why isn't Christian first? Because Christian wants to see my team and cheat. No, there's like a few people that want to battle on Sword and Shield, honestly. Sword and Shield, during this time, there was one restricted legendary allowed per team, so I do have a restricted legendary. Just FYI. So, just so that you're aware, I do have that. Okay. Do I want to bring Suicune or do I want to bring Cresselia? I used Suicune a lot last time, so I think I'll bring Cresselia this time. No, I brought Suicune last time. I want to give Cresselia some time to shine as well. Okay, cool. There's the squad. There's the team. I don't care if you built for Suicune, Christian. This isn't about you. Cresselia foo. Mewtwo, a good legendary. Hold on, before I start battling though, JC, well, let me connect to the internet. How do I connect to the internet in this game again? I freaking forgot. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. That doesn't tell me. Why do I always forget how to connect to the internet in this game? It's because I never play. Is it the minus button? Nope, that's my bike. Oh, it's Y. It's Y. There we go. Y and then what? Plus. Y and then plus. There we go. Okay. The reason the sun rises. Speaking of hydrating, let me pee before we battle. Hold on, JC. Give me a sec. Let me go pee real quick. Tiny bladder, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, sorry. I had to go feed my animals. I'm literally sprinting. Oh, I had to run downstairs, feed the dog, then run back upstairs, feed the cat. Now I'm back. I also peed for like 2 minutes straight. That was a long pee. Whew! We here. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. How do you get a Pikachu on a bus? You Pokemon? Oh, stupid. Okay. Alright, JC. Let's do this thing. Glad I was here to witness. I know, dude. Alright, 1479-8888. Yeah, sorry to everybody that wants double battles. I don't have a doubles team in this game. Not Christian literally putting together a whole team. Christian is a cheater. You see that? He's like, oh, let me scope out our team so I can make a whole team to go against it. Cheat, what? Wait, what? Why wait, JC? Do you need me to back out? Oh, okay. Alright. Wait! JC, come back! Someone tell JC to come back. Are we doing 6v6 or are we doing 3v3? JC! JC, come back! Or what are we doing? Did you redeem 6v6 or 3v3? Alex, can you check and see what he redeemed? Or someone? One of the mods? Whomever is available? Can we see which one? Oh. 6v6? Okay. Kai! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much! We're getting so much closer to a new chair! I won't have to sit on a trash can chair. Why is Cinderace in your team of legends? Because Cinderace is my ace. One of my aces. It's a team. It's not a team of legendaries. It's a team with legendaries. The fun thing about legendary Pokemon is that just because they're legendary Pokemon does not mean that they are so OP that there's no way to beat them. In fact, there is often many times and many different ways that you can beat a legendary. That is why they are not restricted in many formats. There are restricted legendaries that are ridiculously OP, like Xerneas, which is why it's my one restricted legendary. But all the other legendaries on this team are not restricted, which means people were able to barely beat them without having, like, to jump through crazy hoops. I was shiny hunting for, what's the word I'm looking for? Eevee and Charmander. Look at how cute it is. Why do you guys think that this is ugly? Why do you guys think Regieleki's ugly? If it has arena trap, that's okay. But we'll see. Yeah, it does have arena trap. Arena trap is in play, but that's okay. Regieleki is my screen setter. I typically don't do damage with Regieleki. Thank you for following. It's not ugly! He jumps weird. Hey Gengar, what's up? Welcome to the chat. If you redeem a battle, you're more than welcome to. Pamela. It has leftovers. Look at Zumi. Isn't she cute? We love Zumi. Her little wings. I didn't know that. Why does Latios look so small? Isn't Latios supposed to be like big? Doesn't Ash like ride Latios around like a freaking horse? Bloody small. Bad with scaling. I know. Look at freaking Latios is like the same size as this freaking Blissey. BDSP was. Christian, look, it's your favorite. Channel point battles? Yeah. Nice crit. Thanks, Zumi. I was talking about Rillaboom. I do have choice specs on Latios if anybody's wondering why I'm spamming Psyshock. How is Latios mid? Latios is adorable. No, you're good. Spikemonth rules? What, you mean no Dynamax? Absolutely not. Dynamaxing is part of battling. Christian's the one that doesn't Dynamax. For reasons I don't know. Mega Evolve? Absolutely. Right away, sir. Right away. Will do. Terrastalize? Bet. I'm on it. Dynaquack. The Spikemonth Dune doesn't have Dynamax energy, that's why it doesn't Dynamax. Let's go. No, he said he was lame. That's messed up. Leave him alone. He didn't have freaking. He was literally in, like, the dilapidated part of town, dude. Seth really said, your point. Never be afraid to use the gimmick in each of the gens. That's the point. That's what it's there for. My boy! Jolteon! Shadow Ball. Nar, not the Shadow Ball. Zumi! My girl! AJ, don't give him a bigger head than he already has, please. Yell team was a nuisance. They were kind of annoying, honestly. Doge. I like that it's named Doge. Rank Master. Armor? Why are you sacrificing one? That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Don't sacrifice it like that. Don't do that. That's my car. Play with all of them. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. This is when Libero used to be broken, because you would change types every single time. That thing straight up just outsped. A Diglett outsped my freaking rabbit? That's nasty. That's real nasty. Who scarfs it? Not a Diglett. What is it called? Doug Trio. Who scarfs a Doug Trio? That's messed up. Dig fast. You should have stuck with the... Is it really? Doug Trio is that fast? That's so interesting. Blissy's bulky. This is why Blissies are annoying. Not that I'm in danger. Ugh. Ugh. The stream froze? I don't know why. Chansey with Eviolite. Too bad I don't have a physical attacker with me, huh? My rabbit died. God, my freaking controller. say 6 nasty plot? I hate when blissy blissies. If it lives another seismic toss, Berserk will be activated. Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Ugh, if we stall out the battle, it's gonna be so annoying. I just don't wanna— oh god, dude! Can my Joy-Con relax? I just don't want to waste my freaking Dynamax. That's what every Blissey does? Yeah, it's annoying. Charge him, Christian! Act like you don't have a charger. Tough. That would have activated weakness policy. Or not weak, never mind. Sure. He does have a Blissey that he uses. He's used it against me before. Carrot? Carrot? No fireballs missed. I know that Jolteon is really weirdly bulky. Oh, it's not good. I didn't expect the Jolteon to be bulky. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that bulky. Why do you think I have Calm Mind on it, Seb? Taking my time eating my mom's leftovers. Hydrate! Big summer blowout. Get out of here with your spray to stone wall. I don't think this thing's gonna live. I don't think it'll outspeed. It's gonna die. Oh no, it did outspeed. Nice. Gasoline? Straight gasoline! Do. was a little overboard. It was already on its last legs. Welcome back, Frozen One. No, Quesalia, you let me down. You let me down. GG's. Quesalia let me down. No, JC. I didn't plan for the Jolteon to not die as easily as I wanted it to. A celebrity. Who is next? Who is next? 'Twas indeed a close game. If I had brought in the deer first, I may have had a better chance. Ask it nicely to die. Who am I battling? Oh, AJ? 3v3 no legends. Okay. Let me switch my team. Like I said, I didn't register anything. I did not register any battle teams in this game. Oh, maybe I should have brought the horse. Did I ever train my Tapu? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Random Pokemon? No, I had the same two teams. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Okay, 3v3 no legends. Alright. I hate that you have to reset the freaking link code every time. 1479 0000. 1479 0000. Ouch, Charlie. Gen 8 Cinderace is basically a legendary. I don't know, people hate on this thing too much, dude. Every time people, like, talk smack about Cinderace, I'm just like, ugh, just please. Okay, 3v3, no legends. Is this 3? Yeah, Battle Tower. Battle Tower rules it is. JC! Oh no. Honestly, yeah, I didn't know that Dugtrio was a fast Pokemon. That's actually so funny. What do you mean? I feel like that happens every single gen Frozen one. Moonlight. Okay. Okie dokie. Obstagoon? What is that thing? What is the thing under Obstagoon? I can't tell from the sprite. Rillaboom, Galarian Slowbro, Noibat, and Corviknight. Do I want to bring you? I think it would be smart. Now, do I want to bring Dragonite or do I want to bring my Milotic? Dragonite or Milotic? Dragonite or Milotic? Dragonite, Milotic. Dragonite, Milotic. Dragonite or Milotic? Milotic, Dragonite. Milotic, Dragonite. I think I want to bring Crookie Gang. I think I want to bring... I think I do want to bring Moo. I think I do want to bring Moo. It's not named Moo. Why did I name my Dragonite? Oh, I think the Dragonite was traded to me. My Milotic was traded to me. I think Dragonite was traded to me as well. KFC? Leafeon helped in the battle tower? Leafeon is good if you can set it up with Sword Dance. Meganium? I love Chikorita. Old Stagoon. Congratulations. Who is we? Christian, stop bullying people! That's freaking rude! Meganium does have a cute face. Thank you for following! No, you! Think I can get a freeze? Let's see if I can get a freeze! No freeze. That was so violent! Oh my lord! Why was that so violent? What the heck? Why have I never seen that animation? That was so aggressive! What do you mean? Oh, I just got assaulted, dude! I already set up Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil was the first thing that I did. I assume you're gonna use your obstruct thing? Oh no? That was crazy, dude. I've never seen such a violent attack in this game. Jeez, so stupid. Is this... Oh, I thought you were gonna bring Rillaboom. What is this thing? It's ugly. No more hail damage for me. No, you. My poor little lowland Vulpix. Why you gotta do it like that, dude? It's rude. Why you gotta hit it with a liquidation? Dude, that's what I'm saying, fam! I was like, bro, Slowbro straight up just... I was like, oh no! I didn't realize you were that violent. Very nice. Oh, it's a girl. Cold clock. Bro, real. Straight clocked my poor little fox. GG's. Dude, AJ, we were literally just talking about how you're slow, bro, straight up through hands. I was literally shook. Absolutely shook. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? And what are we doing? Are we doing legends or no legends? Who am I fighting? Legends? Ah, Christian. The cheater. Time to battle the cheater. Since you called me out on it. Here, Christian. Just because you said you built a whole team for Suicune, I'll bring Suicune. I love a Lucky. I always start with Ninetales. Aurora Veil. It's my setup Pokemon. And Blue Dodge. Why is my Spectrier unfused? Because you can only have one restricted legendary, and I chose Xerneas. Calyrex or whatever is restricted, I'm pretty sure. I also don't really like the rabbit. It kind of creeps me out. I like the horse. I like that it has Grimnay. I like its ability. 1v3. Christian, are we doing... Oh, we're doing 3v3. 3v3! 1, 4, 7, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8. Deadpool, you're into that? I did almost do 3v6 yesterday. Shadow Rider Calyrex, I believe, is technically restricted, unless I'm mistaken, but I don't like Calyrex. That's a creepy rabbit. See, Cinderace is a cute rabbit. That rabbit? Deadpool, you rang? Do 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 do. Greedent? Diggersby is... Battle Tower rules it is. Yeah, trainer cards are pretty cool. It's true. They told me to bully you. Christian, what are you doing? Get out of here with your "it already happens." Okay. Not Christian putting Xerneas on there too. You have a Dragapult. Bro. I like that Christian specifically put a Toxapex on his team. Specifically for me. Specifically. Do I bring the Suicune or the Xerneas? Is Xerneas the avatar? Twinkle Toes! We love Twinkle Toes! Do I bring Xerneas or do I bring Suicune? Who is more useful in this case? Actually, I think I'll do this. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Woof. Yeah. Xerneas, Moltres, and Cinderace, yeah. Dang. Deny that you brought 4. He's gonna bring 1 annoying Pokemon. He's gonna bring Rillaboom. His favorite. I knew he was gonna bring Rillaboom. Shiny Serena? I know, dude, isn't this music so good? This thing's freaking Grassy Glide, bro. This might, it might die. It might die to the gorilla. No, it lived. The Marnie theme? This is my favorite theme. It always got me like hyped up. Penny's theme with the club. Oof. Big oof. Live it on 1 HP. Trash, Xerneas. You frail, frail little deer. You frail, frail little deer. I mean, it's frail. It's not bulky. Usually it's supposed to outspeed things, but not Grassy Glide. Oh, that's what you brought? What, Xerneas? You better not crash. I will be so mad at you. Okay. You better not crash. If you crash, I will disown you forever. This happens every single time that I fight Christian! Every single time! Pyro Ball missed with him too! I am putting freaking this thing up for adoption at this point. Thank you for following! Every single time, bro. It's literally, Christian is like a jinx for me. Like, straight up. Hatches? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very excited for those. Well, at least you're doing both now. Hydrate. Cinderace is not trash. I don't know what you're smoking. I don't know what you're smoking there, but it's definitely not trash. Well, yes, of course. It has a great move pool. pixel on your Dynamax here? Every Cinderace I've had to put a wide lens on it. No, dude, I'm telling you, it's always whenever I battle Christian in this game, Cinderace misses. We were literally battling. It was like the last battle that we ever did in Sword and Shield. Ooh, I just lost my hearing in one ear. Whoa. And it was literally down, both of us were down to our last two Pokemon. Or our last Pokemon. Each of us was down to our last Pokemon is what I'm trying to say. And, oh, my ear is ringing, dude. And freaking Pyro Ball would have been the deciding factor. And guess what Pyro Ball did? It missed. Legs for days. Bribing Cinderace? No. No, it doesn't have to be the last battle. Bunnies like lettuce? Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be the last battle. Oh, to bribe the Cinderace? I was like, bunnies like lettuce? What? I guess. There's no other... Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Alex. GG's, Christian. GG's. GG's. You like how my Cinderace always misses with you? Always misses. Without fail. Why no Regieleki? Because... I didn't think I would need it. And Cinderace failed me again, so. Dude, I literally miss everything. Okay, JC, shut up. Christian, you're bad luck for me. Whenever we battle in this game, my Cinderace misses something. It is not the goat. What impression would you like? I'm down, Christian. I'm down for a second one. Yeah. No, I love my Cinderace. I love Blue. She can't get close to me. Yeah, I'm down for a rematch, Christian. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hate that my freaking Cinderace keeps missing. He said, bye, guys. Okay, Seth. Mr. Mime? My mime! One 4798888. The hands? There is no multi-battles in this game. 14798888, Christian. I did what? Get out of here with your Rilladoom. I did do the impression. Beep boop! My mime! There you go. A diamond next to your name? That's VIP. We will give that a try, I think. No, wait, hold on. Thank you for subscribing! First, second. Oh, no. Withdraw. First. You. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. First, second, third. Yeah, there. Okay. Disrespected Deoxys' speed. A paid nuisance? No, you're not a nuisance at all, please. Nope, no light screen, no reflect. If he uses the same 3 and he starts off with Rillaboom, I'm in a better spot. Yeah, it is Gigantamax. Nah. The Xerneas is gonna get hit by the Pyro Ball. Pretty nice. Wearing shorts with shoes? It is! It's a soccer player. Oh, Fireball missed. What a surprise. Will this miss as well? Probably, knowing me. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that thing has fake out. It's not. It's not. If you see it that way. Tell you. If you crash again, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Okay, thank you. Fake out meta in doubles is annoying. Fake out in general, I feel like is an annoying move. An annoying move. Want to let that thing. It's gonna set up a Geomancy. Boom! Ronaldo! I knew it was gonna set up a Geomancy. You know what's messed up? I didn't bring a single restricted legendary. Google what? Pokemon Go? Twigs? Yeah, I didn't bring a single restricted legendary. I don't have anything that is now able to outspeed or take this thing out. Weird evolve things? Runarigus? Oh, bro. I wish I had Protect. I mean. Twigs for an NPC? I'm gonna die. This thing's gonna get one-hit KO'd. How? The DLC was confusing? Not that this is gonna do anything, because it's just gonna get one-hit KO'd, but... sick. Throw a stone at a Pokemon, and that's another Pokemon. Get out of here with your Terrastal eyes. Told you it would get one hit KO'd. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a reason why that thing is a restricted legendary. You let it set up a Geomancy, and you don't have anything to take it out quickly, you're screwed. No Terra Steel? I know. I should have Terrastalized into a Steel type. That would have solved all my issues. All my issues. Eh. What's what? How am I what did I say? How am I salty? I said that Xerneas is good. There's a reason why it's restricted. Dynamax is not as good as Terra? Why wouldn't I start with Cinderace? What's wrong with starting with Cinderace? Why are you mad at Cinderace, Christian? Your freaking Xerneas swept. Okay, well, you swept with the deer. I had nothing that could get past the deer. All real. What do you mean that's an event Pokemon? You're the one that brought it! Who? not NPC, what she called my character? Thank you. I wanted to give her a cute outfit. The outfits are so much cuter in this game. Christian, why are you mad at Cinderace? Oh, you transferred it? I know, dude, they look like Jordans, right? That's why I gave her the shoes. I was like, dude, these look like straight up Jordans. What, Floof? Because I like Rillaboom? It'd be like that. Christian, I don't want to hear it. You literally just destroyed my team with freaking... I don't even know how to do the spin with your deer. How do you do the spin? Oh, there we go. Aw, you couldn't even see her. Girl, do the spin for everybody so they can see. Ah! There we go. Ooh, I'm bad at this. There we go. Why do you keep turning around? Better bring it back. Cinderace hits all its moves and now it wants to make all these sounds like it won something. I know. This time Cinderace decided not to miss anything and it still wasn't helpful because once the deer set up Geomancy, everything was gonna get one shot. I would wear this outfit in real life, honestly. I would. Alright. Anyways. Yes, queen. Figured out how to do it. Anyways. No, but because I let the deer set up, Geomancy increased its freaking... It made it faster, and it made it hit harder. My Moltres literally dies in one hit to it. I Dynamaxed knowing that full and well it was gonna get friggin' one-shotted. There was no way Cinderace was gonna survive long enough to take it out. So, I was literally, after Geomancy got set up, I was like, yeah, dude, it's GG's. Yeah, Christian, it's the same freaking Geomancy one that I have. I know how crazy they can go. Yeah. Better for battles? That's because I wasn't able to properly set mine up. Oh my god. Christian, please. Get it together. No, I think I'm gonna call it because it is now 6:19 and I'm hungry. I know I do need freaking shiny Eevee, but pero like I need to eat some food. Oh, oh yeah, this is still safe. Okay, cool. When did I say that? When did I say? Let me get my music going. Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, it's dinner time for me, dog. 6:20. I haven't eaten since 12:30. Well, I'm trying to find my favorite song. There it is. Oh yeah. See, you need to eat food too. That's because my Switch is not connected to the internet. I date skip. Tell you to what? I'll tell you right now. Everybody! Thank you for joining. What day is it today? Monday? Yeah, so the next stream is on Wednesday. Why did I think today was Wednesday? I literally had to think about that one. Yeah, next stream is on Wednesday. Today was mucho fun. Very much funs. Very much funs. No, get out of here with your question. Remember to... Soccer mom. Remember to drink your water. Eat some food. Christian. Eat some food. Brush your hair. Brush your teeth. Get some sleep. And have a good night. I will see you all on Wednesday. I almost said Friday. They're not rules, they're reminders because Christian said he didn't remember to eat because I didn't say it, so you're welcome. I'll see you all on Wednesday though. Goodbye.